MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. To get this one started after this. Ready for baseball here in New York. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now it's going to be Mookie Betts. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The 1-0. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And the 2-2. Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Chris, how about Freddie Freeman and the career that he has delivered? He's turned into one of the better all-around hitters and a really good defender at first base. Here comes the 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
Yeah, really impressive that he changed uniforms and did not miss a beat. It was an emotional departure for him to leave Atlanta, but he embraced the Dodger blue rather quickly.
Base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, and up to the plate is Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And the 0-2 stays alive.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Slow roller to third. LeMahieu. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
First and second, 1 out. And now, Max Muncy. And it's fouled away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. And that just misses.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The next offering misses. And the count's even at 2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. This guy with light tower power. That to right. Judge has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now in the Bronx. And today's starter, Clayton Kershaw.
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
DJ LeMahieu, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Now one missed. Kershaw fires. To the right side. Lux. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here is Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Aaron Judge leads the yard, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. They say it went.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ball.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Gleyber Torres on deck for the Yankees. Back to work, 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second, and now it's Gavin Lux. Cole back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 1-2. Luke behind second, and it's caught for the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder James Outman. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one not close, and that's ball two.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Left-hand hitter waits. Got it by him for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Chris Taylor now. That hits the dirt. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. Swung on, belted. Judge going back on it, and that one is out of here. Chris Taylor blasts one out, and we're level. It's 1-1.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Line drive. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. Dodgers tie it up with a solo homer. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. Kershaw, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Bounced up the middle, gloves it on the dive, and very nicely done for the out.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him, and there's 2 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now here is number 61. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
Boog, you and I got to see Mookie Betts make his major league debut right here at Yankee Stadium on a Sunday night. This is a kid that came up as a second baseman through the minor leagues, but that night he made a start in right. Really speaks to his athleticism to be able to move around and play so many positions well.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses the mark. Did you think he was going to develop into this kind of player when we first saw him that night?
I would say no. You were hopeful for a young kid who, made his way up to the major leagues, played other sports in high school, but never imagined he would be the superstar that he is today.
That's through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
At the belt and fires. That's a little bit low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's in there. Strike one. Pickoff moved to second, and Betts dives back. Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Florial gliding as he moves to his left. He's got it. 2 away. Florial gets it in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. Here comes Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. There's the strike. Runner at third. 2 away. Next pitch misses outside. And the count 2-1. And the righty deals. Off the mark there. And now 3-1. J.D. Martinez would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Here comes a pitch. Check swing went around. And the count's full. Looking for the K. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Esteban Florial.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Got him looking. And there's 2 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So the lineup flips over. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. LeMahieu checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 1-1. Start of the fourth, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. Chris, that 2018 Red Sox team that won it all, J.D. Martinez was a vital cog in that offensive machine. Of course, Mookie Betts on that team as well, but Martinez led the majors with 130 runs batted in. He was outstanding. And now 2-0.
Yeah, and he was that other players fed off of. I mean, his ball.
Three and one. Martinez waits. Gets under and pops it up. LeMahieu should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
Up next is the second baseman.
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 so far. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Oh, 0-2 now. Center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
The center fielder, number 33, James.
And here is James Outman. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Liner picked on the hop at first. Rizzo steps on the bag, and that will end the inning. Dodgers down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back in the Bronx, here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, first baseman,
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. With Anthony Rizzo, you almost forget he was originally drafted by the Red Sox. He debuted with the Padres, won that championship with the Cubs, and now a Yankee.
Yeah, and I think one of the telltale signs early with him in terms of the guy that would have that intestinal fortitude is just the fact that he beat cancer.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. In the air, out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down.
now batting, the designated hitter.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Outman under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. And welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Chris Taylor. Cole back to work. Pitch misses inside. And it's 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
Rojas in the box now. Takes strike 1. Righty to the plate. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Mookie to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering, and it just misses. And the pitch. And that one missing low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second here, no outs. Outside corner, there's a strike. Two. Struck him out looking. At the plate, Freddie Freeman.
if you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And now the count is even. The pitch.
2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Taylor, the lead runner at second. Rojas at first. One gone. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Three-two on the way, and they're all loaded up.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Smith up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Max Muncy at the dish. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch, and he just misses. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
So now 1-2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Two outs. Bases are full. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And here it comes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Base hit into the outfield. One run's in. The second run scores, and it's 3-1. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, 2 outs. Next is the Dodger DH, J.D. Martinez. Foul ball. First and second, 2 down. That's out to center field. Florial moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. The wind of the pitch. And misses inside.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The wind and the pitch.
Look out.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And now Anthony Volpe went down on strikes his first time through. That one outside. Ball 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. And a ball evens the count. And a pitch. A little bit low.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The pitch. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now the left fielder, number 61. His first at bat was a strikeout. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third, and he'll make it around to third on the throwing error.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's Esteban Florial. First time up was a pop out. In there for strike 1. First and third, 1 down. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run shot and they tack on 3. It's 4-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jose Trevino. Swings through that one, 0-1. Jose Trevino singing a Gold Glover and a guy that really does a great job presenting the ball.
Yeah, breakout year in 2022. Led all catchers with 21 defensive runs saved.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
And Boog, the Yankees had been looking for some stability behind the plate for a while, and Trevino stepped up in a big way. Pretty unexpected as well.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Kershaw the 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 now. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. 3-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Back to the top of the lineup, DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Top 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
And fouled off. That's in there. 1-2. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tommy Kahnle appears to be getting loose. Popped up. Cole makes the grab, and there's one down. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Outman in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. The 0-1. And that's outside. That's in there. That is strike 2. And that one upstairs. Here's a 2-2. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Stepping in, Chris Taylor. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Into center. And that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back in New York. Well, we go bottom 6. Aaron Judge at the plate. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson getting loose as well. And it's even up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Sets him down looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider. And next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. In there, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Left-hand hitter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. And he walked him.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kershaw will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Daniel Hudson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Man at first with one gone. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. The 0-1.
Ball, no.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Runners on the move. And a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now a check swing, but he held up.
1-0.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. There's the strike. Rizzo at second. Stanton at first. 2 out of the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and 2 now. And that's outside. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains a 4-3 game. So they bring on the veteran, Tommy Kahnle.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. The pitch. Foul ball there. Looking to get the tying run on base.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off. He was late. Right-handed reliever. Got him! And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. On a line base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
The batter, the first baseman.
Now Freddie Freeman. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Checks over to first, back safely. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman. That's inside. And there's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next one misses, and now 3-1. Will Smith to bat next. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And a strike in there. And that one is inside. And a 2-1 on the way.
Ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Righty delivers. They say a win. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
New pitcher on now, Wandy Peralta.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And takes low for ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. Another 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
New pitcher on here, Alex Vesia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, number 61.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, center fielder, Esteban.
Here's the center fielder, Esteban Florial. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And up next for New York, Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Two down, nobody on. And the count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
We're at the top of the 8th. J.D. Martinez stands in.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Here comes a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Clay Holmes, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Next pitch inside. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. That's down and in. Gavin Lux waits on deck. (3-1) to JD. Little chopper rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the pinch run for the Dodgers, Ahmed Rosario. No outs, runner at first. Digging in, Gavin Lux.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Snap throw to first, and he's back in easily. Just missed.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Rosario gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Volpe over to second, on to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 33, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. Ball 1 there. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And another ball.
1 strike.
Chris Taylor would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now here is Chris Taylor.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 left for L.A. Score holds at 4-3. Joe Kelly comes on now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
The next pitch misses, 1-1. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
It's Aaron Judge now. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The pitch. And there's a ball. And that's down and away. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Inside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They'll circle the bases and they add to the lead. It's 5-3.
You feel like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher screaming no and the hitter saying yes, and the ball gets tattooed for a big home run.
So up next, Anthony Rizzo. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1. Just missed. At the belt and fires. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
That misses. And it's 3-2. That one the other way. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ball one low. Runner at second here, 1 gone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
There's the strike. Not even close there. 3 balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And a foul ball. Torres tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Out towards right center field. Outman gets under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And now Anthony Volpe. First offering misses the mark.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. Number 61 waiting to hit for the Yankees. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-1. And the righty deals. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
The left-hander on now, Victor Gonzalez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Number 61 stepping in now for the Yankees.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. And he takes a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And now the lefty gets a piece and stays alive. Rizzo on third. Stanton on second. Volpe on at first with 2 down. Left-hand batter waits. That misses. And now it's 3-2.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Clay Holmes comes out trying to close it out.
And we all know about his slider. I'd say spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. And he deals. This to third. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very in on the hands.
Here's Mookie Betts. Holmes, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. Holmes is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. A strikeout and a walk. And first offering is fouled off. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Righty to the plate. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. In the air, right field. Judge is there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw home. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Garrett Cole.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. The line to kick the pitch. In for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. In 2022, Garrett Cole set the Yankees single-season strikeout record with 257 punch-outs. Pretty amazing mark for that historic franchise.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. High fly ball out into left center field. And they get the out on Smith. And the inning is over. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Welcome back. Clayton Kershaw getting the start.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the veteran third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And the pitch. That one ripped right center field. Outman going back some more, dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Here comes Aaron Judge. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. home run. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Rips one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. First pitch, not close.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him, as we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Kershaw fires. Ground ball to the right side, and that's a fair ball. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Throws to second, and that's a double.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
So man aboard, Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. When you look at the common thread for guys that are elite level hitters, hitting the ball hard is a place you start. And Giancarlo Stanton is a guy that since he's been in the league has been right at the top of the list.
Yeah, Boog, Stanton has hit more 115-mile-per-hour plus home runs than any other player during the StatCast era.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. That's a slider for a strike. Stanton leads off second with one gone in the inning. On the ground. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. 2 outs with a runner at third. Now 3-0. Number 61 on deck for the Yankees. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Now the left fielder, number 61. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And here it comes. And down on strikes he goes. Inning over. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
J.D. Martinez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Big time power. J.D. Martinez, part of that Red Sox team that won over 100 games in 2018 and won it all. He was one of their top hitters and has had a really good stretch where he's been one of the top sluggers in baseball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
And I think you could credit J.D. Martinez with a lot of the success that offense had because he took things to another level.
Next offering is down low, and it's 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's a speed threat, Gavin Lux. There's a strike. Oh, and 1 now. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The pitch. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, not a whole lot behind that pitch. It's off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
And the batter now, James Outman.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one missing inside.
1-1.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Chris Taylor up next for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Chris Taylor now. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And strike 2. Oh, 2 now.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Both runners tagging.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Estevan Florial.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, to try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 9th, the catcher, Jose.
Here's Jose Trevino. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Started after it, appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, I thought there was a lot of patience in that at bat, but just the cat and mouse game. Kershaw just a master at it.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. Led off this game with a double. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-0. And a swing and a miss.
1 strike.
And that's too high. Aaron Judge up next. Three-two now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got it by him for the K.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here in New York, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Cole back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Betts in his 9th season hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's a former National League Gold Glover. Pitch misses there. And 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Struck him out looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. Over to first.
He's out.
And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016, and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here comes Max Muncy. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So the Dodgers leave 1, and our score remains 2-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor makes the catch for the out. 1 away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Doubled his first time up.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Torres, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Stanton at first, 1 gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
And the pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. He reached out a walk his first time. In there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2. outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, J.D. Martinez. The right-hander back to work. In the air to left center. Florial turns to the right on the move. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now it's Gavin Lux. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
James Outman now at the plate. Move over to first. Try to keep him close. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. That pitch gets the inside corner. And it's 0-2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Two outs. That one is upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Miguel Rojas in the on-deck circle. Here's a 3-0. And that's in for a strike. Cole a check to first, and he's back in on a dive. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, John Chappie and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 21. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And now the count is even. The pitch. And now 1-2. And that one almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. And now it's filled up.
Look out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And now it's Esteban Florial. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch just misses. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Pitch misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. "3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Trevino takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The lefty, the 1-0.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Runner on the go. And he grounds one to the right side. And base hit. Florial around third. Lux with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And the first offering is not close. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And he deals.
No.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one fouled off. Kershaw to 2-1. Runner on the move. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Out number 2. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. That's strike 1. Trevino off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx. Here's Mookie now.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
I think that was a slider there, but he just didn't stay on top and release it out front. Kind of popped out of his hand and just never did anything.
One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound. Freeman in the box now, takes strike 1. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses. 2-1.
2-1.
At the belt and fires. Just missed. Will Smith waiting to bat for the Dodgers. The 3-1. And he walked him.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
First and second, no outs. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Runner around third. He'll score, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering, and it just misses. First and second here, no outs. And that's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Kicks and fires. And a count 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
In the air, center field. Florial makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And next for LA, Gavin Lux. That one's in there, 0-1. On the corner for a strike. Freeman over at second. Smith at first. 2 out of the inning. And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, leading off Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Now, we all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field multiple times at All-Star. Multiple times he's won the Gold Glove. He even won the National League Platinum Glove. but also a guy who won the 2017 Roberto Clemente Award for his work off the field. Misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Well, just all around the kind of player that you want to have right in the middle of your lineup. He's a leader, and he leads by example. Doesn't seem to be one that talks a whole lot, but his actions are what does the talking for him.
And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss, and one away.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Stanton up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Just off the outside part of the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run, and they add a run. It's 4-2.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Here is Gleyber Torres. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. Torres started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. The 2-0 is in for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. The next offering misses. 3-1. That clips the corner. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind and the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Taylor pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Jake Bauer.
So digging in, number 61, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Started after it, appeal to third, no swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Left-hand batter waits. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. And the right-hander back to work. Outman in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Sets him down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Break to it, as you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great, and you can't pull the trigger.
Taylor at the plate now as he chases after that one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
On the run, sends it over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there for strike 1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. Offense held in check there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2. Daniel Hudson taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Daniel Hudson.
Esteban Florial stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder,
Hudson, 36 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008. And the pitch. And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Joe Kelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Here's a 1-2. Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul. Righty to the plate, off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2.
2 strikes.
Florial checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And next for New York, Jose Trevino. And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
LeMahieu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses, and that is ball 1. And that one hammered. Betts going back some more, and it's off the wall. The throw into second, tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Man at second here with 2 away. Aaron Judge digs in now. 1 for 3. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch misses inside. Yeah, the count 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead this one 4-2. for more from the Bronx. And now it's Mookie Betts. The pitch. That's a strike. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga up and loosening in the pen. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Now the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Righty delivers. Inside, backs him off again.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That's towards center. Florial settles underneath it. One down.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. Pulls that one foul. Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
The wind of the pitch. In the dirt. Now 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2. Joe Kelly will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. Oh yeah, Boog, he's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Got him looking. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Torres batting with one down takes a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And the next pitch is way outside. And that one off the outside edge. Next pitch misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball.
Torres, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the left fielder, number 61.
The left fielder, Jake Bauer.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. The Yanks leave 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Max Muncy at the dish. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
First offering misses the mark. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clay Holmes getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering is in for a strike. Singing some Jonathan Loaisiga nuggets. He hails from Nicaragua. It's not a place that's produced a lot of big leaguers. Marvin Bernard, Dennis Martinez among the few. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, and he's quietly become a cog in the Yankees bullpen. Good firm velocity. A guy that's very consistent with his mechanics, repeating that delivery.
Next pitch is outside. Here's the 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Muncy hits one in the air. Florial moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And Martinez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First pitch, not close. Good eye right there. Next offering is downstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
And next for LA, Gavin Lux. First pitch, and he just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 1-1. That one pulled foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The tying run at the plate. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Clay Holmes on to try and close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And a slider catches the zone. Bounced out to short. Volpe. They take the force out, and that is that. One left for LA. They trail it here 4-2. So a lefty out of the pen, Alex Vesia.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Here's the center fielder, Estevan Florial. A strikeout and a walk. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now one away. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Foul ball. Vesia, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. That's to third. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
LeMahieu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back in New York, now the left fielder, Chris Taylor.
The left fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
And here it comes. There's a strike. Holmes, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Pitches in there. That is strike 2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 1-2. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
So now a pinch hitter, Jason Hayward. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Pickoff throw. Taylor back in standing. And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So a change being made at first base. Dodgers bring in a pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie to hit, known for his late inning heroics. And a base hit on the line. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
It used to be when you see a 98-mile-per-hour fastball flash up there on the radar gun, you just automatically assumed it was a four-seamer. But that guy's got one of the better ones in the sport. Now we're seeing 90s with nasty, crazy sink, run involved as well. Right there, not only was he contending with the velocity of the pitch, but he swung right over the top of it because of all the movement on it as well.
Now here is Will Smith. So the tying run at second. That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next pitch off the play. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Got him swinging for the K. Gassed it right by him.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And now it's Max Muncy trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Slap the other way, foul. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
The pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, it looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup. And a nice win today.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. The wind and the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Judge is under it. Then there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late on that fastball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitcher's arms.
It's in and out of his glove.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
One down, and up to the plate is Will Smith. That's in for a strike. The 0-1, and a good eye there. When Cole's brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota, and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
Freeman, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2, and now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The first baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. In there, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one hit to right. Judge has it sized up and makes the grab, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starter, Clayton Kershaw.
Well, Boog, along with great stuff that he has consistency. I mean, this guy's got a proven track record. You know when he takes the ball and goes out there to compete, he's going to give you everything he's got. Unload the tank, try to pitch deep into the ball game, and he almost always finds a way to make it very tough on opposing lineups, even when he doesn't have his best stuff, and that is the mark of a true competitor.
DJ LeMahieu leading things off and takes a strike. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it on his own.
Out.
One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Chris, how about Aaron Judge's 2022? A Silver Slugger, an AL record 62 home runs. He scored 133 runs, knocked in 131, and had nearly 400 total bases. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, just incredible when you consider he's in the bright lights of New York City. And then when you're chasing Roger Maris's record, everyone paying attention. So much pressure on him, and he got it done.
And Judge finished off with the 2022 MVP. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And takes low for ball one. Kershaw fires, and another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 3-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 3-1. And ball four, two aboard. So first and second with one man gone. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. In there at the knees. And that's strike two.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And now the lefty.
2-2.
And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Gleyber Torres waiting to hit for the Yankees. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, I thought there was a lot of patience in that at bat, but just the cat and mouse game, Kershaw just a master at it.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. One run's in. Coming home. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's in there as they take the lead. 2 runs come in.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. And fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And that one is inside ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And he deals. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Man at second. And there's a ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And here's a 3-2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Betts going back some more. Oh! He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, but he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Now at the plate, number 61. Misses inside. 1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And there's the strike. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Top of the second, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
Well, Boogie consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate near the tops in the league.
The right-hander back to work. And that's outside.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Martinez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. And now it's Gavin Lux. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And misses inside.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The next offering misses, and that's ball two. And that's outside.
Full count.
Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be James Outman. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
Kicks and fires. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Next pitch inside. 3-2 now.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Goes down looking. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 4-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Esteban Florial.
Center fielder, Esteban Florial.
Kershaw back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
No strikes.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball two. And a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Kershaw the 2-1. That clips the corner. That one just misses. 3-2. Payoff pitch. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Jose Trevino. First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. There's the strike. Florial gets his lead at first with nobody out. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. And now the lefty, and that one is in the dirt. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's inside.
Full count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
The third baseman.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. This to center field. Snags it for the second out. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Two outs. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Betts pulls it in on the run. One left for the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Chris Taylor now.
Chris Taylor.
Cole back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Florial going back on this one. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rojas hitting ninth in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Miguel Rojas in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Righty to the plate. And now 2-0. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Just missed the inside corner. Counts full. 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mookie Betts. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Ground ball could be two. LeMahieu to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Boog, when we talk about Anthony Rizzo defensively, one of the things I like as a former outfielder is his ability to handle foul territory and just negotiate that sidewall to make some incredible catches.
There's a strike. He's super aggressive, crashing at first base. He's one of the best throwers at first defensively. And, of course, he picks the ball in the dirt as well as anyone. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch, lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. His shoulder stayed square to the plate and didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
So, man aboard. Giancarlo Stanton will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike 1. And a pitch. That one missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Torres stands in now and watches strike 1. The pitch. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this one.
One thing for me over the years, watching how right-handed hitters have tailored and changed their swing so that they could take advantage of the dimensions in right.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Look at Derek Jeter. He's a classic example of someone that wasn't looking to pull the ball, but he could hit some home runs to right field, so was able to flex the muscles at times. But a lot of his 3,000-plus base hits were hit the opposite way in both the old ballpark and here in the newer Yankee Stadium.
And that one a little bit high. And the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead one, but they lead it 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Freddie Freeman. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And here it comes. Off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Trevino takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that's down and away.
1-1.
That one clips the outside corner, and it's 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. That's down and in. And that skips in the dirt. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, he gloves it. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here in New York, here's the left fielder, number 61.
The left fielder, Jake Bauer.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-1. And delivers outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Billy McKinney. And up next for New York, Estevan Florial. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McKinney stands at second with no outs. On the ground, right side. Freeman takes it himself. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, catcher, Jose Trevino.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jose Trevino. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Kicks and deals. That one missed. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Nice job behind the plate there. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Got it by him for the K.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Judge stands in here, takes ball one low.
1-0.
Base hit and a run in to score.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kershaw will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Shelby Miller.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Fouled off. He was late.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And the 0-1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Rizzo out of the play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Now into the ball game on defense, Billy McKinney. He'll be out in left field.
Now playing left field.
J.D. Martinez stands in. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The wind and the pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses, and one gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, James.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Struck out looking in his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Off the mark there. And now 3-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now it's going to be Chris Taylor. Flied out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. 1 left for LA. It's 5-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And a pitch. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. And 2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Stanton tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. 2-2 now. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And forget it. A shot to left, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Clips the corner. Strike 1. And the righty deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. And that ball is gone. Gleyber Torres goes yard. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. That one's in there, 0-1. Slice to right. Betts makes the play, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Billy McKinney in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And next for New York, Estevan Florial. They say you win.
No ball. One strike.
In the air out to center. Rojas makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 7-0. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Cole back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he deals. And a foul ball left side.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The next offering misses. 2-1. He caught it behind his back. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder. Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple 300 games, and not an easy thing to do.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. And there's a strike. Singy, what's your high game?
Yeah, about 234.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. The pitch. Miller, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And now the 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
LeMahieu now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Got him. 2 out. Here is Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. Judge, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former home run derby champ. And that one cutting but missing down low. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Righty delivers. Judge rips that one. That's back there. And gone. He powers that one out to left, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Daniel Hudson into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Two outs, nobody on. And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. Ball one, no strikes. And the right-hander deals. And there's a ball. Two-oh. Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And now 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now an 8-0 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Top of inning.
Will Smith.
The right-hander back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Man at first, here comes Max Muncy. Just missed. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Misses, and the count is even 2-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And here is J.D. Martinez.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Smith over at first with 1 away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty to the plate. Martinez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Lux, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And the 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Left-hand hitter waits. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. 3-1 is on the way. And there's the strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Florial drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers lead one. Still 8-0. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And the pitch. 0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Here's the 0-1. Now 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Kelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Torres at the plate and takes high there. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. At the belt and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3, throws him with the front door slider. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-handed reliever on the ground out to short. Zips it to first. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees as the lead holds at 8-0. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, James Outman.
The center fielder, number 33, James Outman.
The pitch. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tommy Kahnle, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Middleton getting loose as well. And a pitch. Fouled off left side. Next offering upstairs. That one is upstairs.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. He goes down looking. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Chris Taylor.
Check swing, no appeal. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. In the air, right field. Judge is there. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. Out to short, Volpe. On to first, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. And welcome back. Here's Billy McKinney at the plate.
The left fielder, Billy McKinney.
And here it comes.
No.
Just off the inside edge. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Florial stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Oh, 1 down. Florial checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. And a pitch.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Trevino stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Here's a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith settles under this one, and that is that. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. The wind to kick the pitch. That's in there.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Up the middle, Torres. In plenty of time to first, and Betts is set down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. Now he breaks his bat. Throw on to Rizzo. And Freeman is retired.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Two outs. Up the middle, Volpe. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Dodgers, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.